You hear that? You guys hear that? Y'all ready to skong? Straight skong in it? And by it, I mean... By it, I mean getting lost in the tunnels. Like I always do. Here's my problem with any Metroidvania type game. I get lost very easily, and I don't know where I need to go. Very frequently. Eye knife. Cheese in the first today. You know, it's earned. Living with the streamer definitely does give you an advantage on it. It's got people on their toe. Yeah, on their toe. First on my toes, boys. Sorry, I just ate lunch and Knife and I were shit posting. Verbal shifting. Verbal shifting? Verbal shit posting. Worded wrong. Ralsei Blunt is just such a good damn emote. I maybe need to add Ralsei Blunt Zoo to the channel just as a follower emote because I think it's funny. It's not like I have my emote slots filled or anything. What else am I gonna do? What else is an individual to do? Anyways, I think we'll just delve right in. Knife, are you okay with doing a teeny bit of backseating for me? And or side research that keeps me a little bit more spoil free? I would certainly appreciate that if plausible, but understandable if not. That's the wrong... Hi, look at my dashboard. Also, let's shrink the webcam a little bit. I brought it back up for the doles, but... Yeah, Chef, thank you. Thank you, Chef. Move this over here a bit. On the fly. Maybe even a little bit smaller. The webcam is more of like a proof that I'm real. Then again, AI couldn't do the shit that I do. AI couldn't be accused of being a juggalo and then push back on it. You're real? Kind of. Even though it's very likely AI would never put shower drain hair on its head. No. No, it wouldn't. Definitely the most unhinged thing we've done yet. Hang on, I think I need to replug. Oh, Cat, did you chew on the cable more? Did you chew on the cable more and make it so that... Please. Hang on, I gotta verify this. It's mostly fine. It is a little bit curled up. Unplug, replug. Being a little bit on the responses. I didn't chew cables, I swear. Hi, Brungo. If you did, I would probably be more upset at you than my cat. Because you should know better, but... How was your evening, Brungo? I saw that you didn't stream as well. Hang on. It was, what did you get up to? What if I looked at you like this? Well, I'd still forgive you, but I would be... Okay, there we go. The tightness on the controls is better. I mean, if you gave me the :3, I'd still be like, oh, you rascal, you. Brungo, I may also need a little bit of assistance in figuring out where I need to go. If you're alright with that. Evening was okay, I met someone IRL, saw a movie. What movie did you see? I hope it was a good movie. I know right now I have several things I need to do. First up on the docket, we're gonna do the Skull Tyrant. I think I need to just explore this area and see if I can find it, but you know how it goes. You know how it is with spaghetti. Thought Evil Dead Burn was goofy. The Evil Dead franchise is extremely goofy. Just keep me posted if you need instructions. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm an Evil Dead enjoyer. I think Evil Dead 1 and 2 being the same movie is a little odd. Although they didn't... I think Evil Dead 2 cut some of the particularly whack content. But yes, thank you, Knife. Doing a mulligan of your own movie is pretty funny. Doing a mulligan and naming it 2 is the thing that cracks me up the most. It's one thing if you're like, you give it a subtitle, Evil Dead, Re-Dead, or something like that. But just slapping the 2 on it and calling it a day is definitely the funniest part to me. Rungo, have you seen any of the other Evil Deads? I know we saw the most recent Evil Dead, or second most recent now. The one just before. And I was like, I don't know. It's not my favorite, but I thought it was interesting. I didn't? I thought you did. I thought you were there with us when the crew watched that. Anyways, it was fine. I don't think it was really anything special, but Hydrate. Hi, Chats and Crafts. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting lost in Silksong and talking about movies right now. But I think that I thought it was fine. I don't know. I'm not super into the torture-esque horror movie stuff. I want more of a psychological experience. How are you? I'm doing good. Overall sleepy. Nothing like a little bit of snoozy mode. Okay, well. That's just on me. I have plenty of bone shards. I can be a little silly with it. But I would say that I've had a pretty good day. Woke up quite late. Woke up at 11:30 our time. So very, very recently. There's gotta be something in this tucked away corner. Yep, there it is. But we went out to a concert last night. Went and saw the Aquabats. Was actually a very good show. I mean, I am a ska enjoyer. Many people would certainly say that it is not their favorite genre. Then again, I feel like a lot of people are averse to the sort of pop punk adjacent sphere that it is. They're crazy fun to watch even as a non-fan. Oh yeah, like some of my buddies are big Aquabats fans. And I signed up for it thinking, oh yeah, there it is. Okay, well that's not gonna work. But yeah, the show was great. It was probably the only like family friendly concert that I've been to with just the kind of energy that it had. It was bumping. Pop punk sphere. Dart monkeys when the balloon is punk. Bloons? Bloons enjoyers unite? I mean, Bloons is a franchise that I have indulged in a couple of times. I mean, I played Bloons back when it was just Flash game stuff. Well, it was more than just that, but you know. The fact that the franchise has sort of kept alive this long. Was it playing off of the nostalgia? We get 100 hours in Bloons Tower Defense 6. Played 3, 4, and 5 as a kid. I definitely played a good chunk of it. Also, hi Noel. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good day thus far. Okay, well that's just... Played 4 as a kid. Would it be better to go... Here, let's go rest at the other bench. Because I think we may die to this boss, or mini-boss, a couple of times, and I would like to have the run back be short. Okay, a little headache. I'm sorry that you're experiencing the bodily pains. Never fun. But, I mean, I've always loved a tower defense game. Bloons was just one of the most approachable, especially because as a kid I was like... I had a phase. I ended up talking about like ninja monkeys for a while. Talked about cheese and pickles. I mean, it definitely frustrated the hell out of several of the people around me. Mostly my teachers. Most kids have a face, it's not that special. Well, you know. What about the kids that don't? Hmm? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about the kids that don't have a face? thought about how rude it is for the kids without faces? For you to talk like this? Oh my god. More patience required. And also remembering. Favorite number? Hi, Sheep Boy. 25 stream streak. Really? You've been showing up for 25? That's actually kind of impressive. Thank you. No, I haven't. We gotta be nicer to the kids without faces. Let's think on that a little bit more. But how are you, Sheep Boy? 25 is your favorite number, huh? $25 is the loneliest number to have in a Twitch chat? It's funnier than 24? That's true. I hadn't considered the SpongeBob perspective. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've actually really thought about SpongeBob. A highly relatable millennial to zillennial franchise. Ow. Okay, well. This is not going my way at all. This is a wake the fuck up kind of moment. Taking one day off of hard game. Turns out much needed time. Does he really just? Okay, he does. Can I get more silk here? Does he just? Oh, he does retreat over here. I guess that's the wrong way to dash. Embarrassment. That's just 100% on me. There's no excuse. It's just, yeah, that's just poor play. At least it's one way to get back in the groove. Taking one day off, really. All it takes. What's everybody's favorite SpongeBob episode, though? Foreplay? The corollary of Findom? I'll +2 that. Every group has its never seen SpongeBob. Really? Wait, no, you're 21. Never mind. That's actually way outside of your zone. It's the shape that I need to be more aware of with that. What did the 21-year-old? What do the youngsters these days watch, if not SpongeBob? I mean, SpongeBob as a franchise is still going, right? Like, they have 7 different variations of it. Camp SpongeBob or whatever. 3D. I wanted to say 3D printed. 3D printing's my SpongeBob. Can we not hang out right here? Perhaps, Mr. Skull Tyrant? That's the wrong way to do it. Skibidi Digital Hotel or something? You watch short form videos? That's true. Who watches actually cultivated media anymore? It all sucks shit anyways. Can we get out of the corner, please, mister? Drake, and I guess is not that common outside of Sweden. Yeah, that's certainly not a very American popular dealio. Thank you for the clap. Only took a little bit of warming up. So that's that done. I could do roach guts, but I don't really want to go to Sinner's Road right now. Silver bells. I don't know where I need to go for that. Above and below, it says, but pale oil from the Citadel. I mean, that's main quest associated. I'm trying to do side stuff, so we'll get to it. Guts, yes. Hang on, what is this? What is your name of this one? Wicked? That is a good meep, Wicked. Guts Bort Zerk. My favorite guy with the sword. That's not me. What is it? It's Roach. Oh. I don't know the distinction. There's the bells spawn randomly and you must hunt them down. That can be a later thing. I'll deal with that eventually. In the northern and southern tunnels. Roach. Oh! That's Roachums. Roachums. I see. Good emote regardless. Good set of emotes. Good to work with something a little bit more basic. The Terrible Tyrant. Wish granted. Roach kissing me. Ah, I see. Heavy rosary necklace. 220? Okay. I might actually buy the simple key then. Could buy the mask shard too. I have 3 out of 4 on that. I feel like the simple key may be a worthwhile investment at this point. I'm that short, huh? Well, we'll just pop another. That's why we beat him. Give me the key. I'm pretty sure I could use it to free Green Bugman and Sinner's Road, or I could use it in Deep Docks? If I'm remembering properly. Here, let's go Deep Docks. I think there was something there. Maybe another area. Wake up, dog. I got the bell hallways to travel. Let's go for a bit. Did you need backseat? If you have any ideas of what to do before you head, I would appreciate it. You are not obligated to do so. Bye, Brungo. Yes, thank you for popping by. I always appreciate seeing fellow streamers pop in and say hello. Of course, this is... Progress is west of Shellwood whenever you want to progress. Well, thank you. I wish you best of luck and good endeavors today, Brongo. Sting Shard, Magma Bell. I don't think we'll worry about that then. Thank you, I'm going to the store. Hooray. Gotta go shopping. I gotta be real, I kind of hate... I kind of really hate going shopping. I've talked about this recently, but... Yeah, I'll use the key here. Do I still have it, or does it get used up? Yeah, it gets used up. Okay. I only like grocery shopping. Everything else is evil. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I will grocery shop, and that's about... Maybe I should get the Magma Bell. Fire damage? Hitting for one less would be kind of nice. You know what? You're a real motherfucker. But I just feel like every time I go grocery shopping, I end up spending just too much money. Like, anytime I go to the store, that's $50 out of the wallet. And then again, that's a... When Knife and I go out to eat, we do frequently end up spending about that much as well. Thinking about adding more entrance sounds to people in my chat. I think that would be a perfectly acceptable thing to aim for, Noel. I mean, this stream is held together with duct tape and hope. My OBS is pretty much like, it's a miracle we got alerts added. My ass is not putting in the work outside of actually like doing things. Then again, that's kind of like the Northern Lion school of streaming. Doesn't matter how much work I put in if I don't have an entertaining stream in the first place, right? Tell that anytime you try to show anything in browser. Yeah, you're right. I've been hard called out. It's because I don't know which browser window it's gonna pull, like 9 times out of 10. But you know, I'm lazy. That's the one of the areas where the laziness really shows. 110? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll pop some beads for that. And we'll equip that. We'll replace probably... Need rare metal. I know I just skipped the dialogue there. I'll come back and we'll get it inevitably. Just streaming without doing a million hours of prep is good if you actually just stream. Want to actually just stream? That is how it goes here. I just want to sit down and go live and go like, let's play video game. Sure, I could add a little bit more spice to everything, but We keep things pretty simple here. This is a salt and pepper kind of stream. You're not getting anything too crazy. I know I could spend the time on doing more, and I should. Let's be real. But I'm a goofball. Always have been. Anything in these walls? Shard bundle. Okay. I do think it'd be good paired with someone who is more like that. I would be good paired up with someone who's more like that. I think... So a lot of the streaming is essentially just banter, right? When you do it with other people, that's what the stream is more fully about. Like watching Grami's stuff with Darj in Kingdom Hearts. It's like, I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts, but it is funny to watch. I just think, I know there are many people who are very big fans of Kingdom Hearts. It just missed me entirely, and I'm like, nah. Like, living with someone who streams and is still getting to do all the OBS tinkering, but for someone who uses the end result more than I do. That, okay, I see where you're coming from. I like to think of myself as a one-person show. Then again, I just take ideas from other people too. Ye old yoink and twist. AKA, take and give credit. That's all human experience? Exactly. I feel like, personally, I want most of what shows up to be, like, indicative of the way that I hate this thing. Can you stop throwing your bombs at me, please? Taking something and making it your own. That's true. But again, as I'm aiming towards here, I think a lot of here, let me take a sip here while I formulate my thoughts more. With this stream, I want it to be a lot more of a... You understand what kind of person I am by watching the stream. My complete lack of effort into OBS kind of shows that. Really enjoyed the tinkering with OBS and managing the stream. And while streaming is fun, I think a decent chunk of that fun is getting to see the thing I put together working. Oh yeah, 100%. I think that's also a function of streaming every day, though. Maybe after you're done, you can work on that and making it more functional. True. I mean, maybe Maybe, Noelle, we can have a sit-down discussion. And I can ask for some tips on making the OBS side a little bit better. Perhaps post a 365 challenge we can, and by we I mean like the Mitt's End stream, can have something a little bit more interesting going on for it. Because like when you go live every day for multiple hours, it's like I set down the stream and I'm like, okay, I want to do something else, please. I would like to go feel perhaps a bit more fulfilled in a way other than essentially playing video games online. But yes, Noelle, maybe if you're open to the idea, we can have some discussion. I can set up something a little bit less functional, more permanent. Oh my god. Especially with the web stuff, because the web stuff is like a damn mess. Always happy to help out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's just, it's very interesting, the current setup. I think it speaks a lot more towards, functionality, and even then sometimes just barely so. I hate this guy. Everything I hate that so many things do 2 hearts of damage. Keep walking into the wall here for me, pal. Bite this onions. But yes, we ended up going to the Aquabats concert. I really want to try and do more live concert experiences. I was talking to Knife about that last night. Just live music is so fulfilling in a way that, like, we have access to music all of the time, but being able to like interact and sort of feel that energy in person, I think, goes a long way. Some pretty simple stuff you can do to make it easier to manage on your end, but it does depend on what you prefer. Yeah, there's definitely a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do to make the streaming experience a little bit more streamlined and less of a goddamn mess. Part of that is, for me, is being a dingus and grouping things and moving it around. Don't worry, I'm here. Hi, Sean. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good weekend thus far. Slintflate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Streamlined. Streamlining my stream. Sorry, TikTok voice. Streamlining my Twitch stream. Watch as I insert the entirety of this stream directly into my mouth. The sound design in this game is just so incredible too. 20 stream streak for you, Sean. Really? Have I? People have been tuning in, and I appreciate that. I hope y'all have been enjoying the streams as much as I've had a good time being here. LJP, good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. How's the weekend been, buddy? Up to anything fun? Up to anything particularly interesting? I think this week is gonna be, or weekend for us is gonna be a pretty chill one. Walk to get a matcha and it rained on my walk home. I hope not too heavily for you, or if. I hope it was an enjoyable walk, if so. Got lucky though and didn't have to take the long way around. Take the long way home. Worded like that here. I would love some matcha in the rain. Oh, by the way, at the concert venue last night, we had this drink. It was sparkling water. Oh, good. It was sparkling water, kiwi flavor, and oh my god, I jumped in. You don't want this? It's 90-degree rain. Oh my god, that sounds miserable. What, the cold rain? Sparkling water, kiwi, and matcha, and it slapped. It sounds like a really weird combo, but it was really good. Like, I'm not normally much of a matcha head, but adding just a smidge of sweet to it, give it a lot of depth. Want high 60s rain? Oh, I could definitely fuck with some. I could definitely fuck with some high 60-degree weather right now, because boy howdy, it is hot. We're experiencing 100-degree weather right now. That sounded nasty. So I said that, please. It sounded nasty, so I said yes, please. Yeah, it sounded like, again, it sounds weird, but Knife was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get that, and I ordered it thinking that I was doing Knife a favor, and then Knife ordered a different drink altogether, and I was like, well, we just have 2 drinks, and one of them I don't think is gonna be very good. So I guess I'm gonna take that. Sometimes you must taste the horrors. Every person giving a BJ for the first time. I'll take a +2. I'll give a +2 on that one. It's a matcha milk tea with strawberry popping boba. Ooh. I don't think I've had matcha milk tea before. I do love a milk tea, though. I do greatly enjoy a milk tea. I'm not even much of a milk person either. Like, I'm more of an oat milk drinker. It's good. Hell yes. I'm certainly in favor of... Oh my god, my stuff. I hate these guys. Once poured Monster on my salt and vinegar chips to make unhealthy cereal. It sucked so bad I couldn't finish it. Noelle, that's... that's disgusting. I hate the taste of energy drinks, so the idea of mixing that with salt and vinegar chips, which I do love, sounds like a waste of salt and vinegar chips. You're doing some evil chemistry there. Evil food science. Matcha is earthy and the milk tea and boba add a nice fruity sweetness I recommend. Okay, you know what? I need to go somewhere that has some vegan options for knife or something like that. You know what? I might just throw... I could start throwing... just an absolute fuck ton of these things. These guys just stay aggroed forever, too. It sounds awful. It does not sound pleasant. Pleasant by any means. Sounds like something that I would not recommend to anybody. If somebody asked me if they should do that, I would say no. That sounds like you're gonna get soggy potato chips and nasty tasting or nastier tasting energy drink. But then again, what do I know? A little bit. I know a teeny bit about food. Like, one of the few things that I actually try to learn things about. Then again, I don't know much else, so kind of hard not to. Is that guy still aggroed? I swear I can still hear him in my dreams. Also, before our concert last night, we ended up going to a place called Vegan Daddy. It's pretty good. It's a good little... I need to equip my line shot again. It's called Vegan Daddy's... Vegan Daddy Meats, a far funnier name. That's true. Vegan Daddy Meats. I think I may need to go blow my nose. I've had this... I'll be right back. Let me also correlate or compile my thoughts on this a little bit more. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Picking up GCC to compile my thoughts. Are my thoughts in C#? Sean, you found an old taxidermied weasel? What the hell? I need you to post that in the Discord immediately. C, not C sharp. Might be. My thoughts are in C sharp because I'm so used to getting cut by them. C sharp does not get compiled with GCC. Look, I'm not a computer. I'm not a coder, as you can tell by the stream. Is there a Discord command? No. No, there is not. However, the Discord is just below the stream, and I'll get the link for you anyways. Holy fuck. Dick sword. Also, I love the pants, Sean. Holy shit. Everything about this image is incredible. Here, pop the... Take it anyways. I know you can find it, but... Welcome. Let me pop this up. This is just... Everything about this. That is a... I don't think that's a very good taxidermy job. But... Where in the household is this going? And again, the duck pants. That's just incredible. His name is Gordy. It's very old. In the bed... Do not put that in your bedroom. Do not put that in your bedroom if you want to be able to sleep at night. Headboard. Mounted just above the headboard. Could you do a better taxidermy? Hell no, but I do know... I do at least have a basic understanding of, like, the idea of a good job. And I can't necessarily say that that one's a good job. Oh, okay. Interconnected a little bit more. I guess we'll just go back to deep docks here. I have a matching shirt / swim trunks on. I've had them for about 20 years. That's a... The weasel or the duck pants? Because duck pants are great. Can I send a few of the bobas I've had on Discord? Absolutely. The Discord is a place to send things that you want to have a little bit more longevity. The weasel, 40. 20 years. Did you... Please, Sean, please tell me that you didn't do the taxidermy, because I would feel really bad. No. Okay. I'd feel terrible being like, wow, what a shit job, and then have you be like, I did that. Shirt matching with the swim trunks, or the shirt and swim trunks matching the weasel? Yeah, can we get some clarification on that? I gained Gordy post taxidermy. Okay. Also not my weasel. Okay. Matcha is a better word because one doesn't have boba. I mean, please post images of your foodstuffs. Let's go ahead and pop that in the general for now. Maybe I'll probably end up making a food channel at some point, but for now, Skirt and trunks match each other. The weasel is convenient. Oh, weasel, my weasel of convenience. I feel like I'm missing something for this. Let's see those Obas. Okay, that's also... Hang on. Let me pop all these out. Let's pop out all of these and do a quick run through here. The duck, that's what a great combo. I love it. Just showing up to the function with the duck fit, just fantastic. That's a good look. All of these look very good. Is matcha your preferred drink of choice, LJP? Here, give us a rundown on them too. I'll wait patiently. The Coffee Fellows one didn't have milk and is more of a strawberry jelly. Ooh. That's also... Yeah, I could see that being just delicious. Give a rundown on all the matchas? I mean, if you would like. Please. Please, feel free to share. Whatever you feel like discussing. Wait, am I just in an area where I can't really do anything? Oh, man. Alas. Oh, yeah. This corner I do need to... Craft metal, perfect. Okay, so I paid 500 to get craft metal and open up an area a little bit. Because the other stuff is just locked. And I think I need to come back after I get a new move. Probably something to do with opening up... this next door. What a beautiful game. What a great game. Even if I hate half of the enemies. And we have, like, most of the compendium done, which is nice. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. These doors are... This door is locked, and then the other side is also locked, correct? Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Okay. We all know why he's named Gordy. I could not parse. I could not piece that one together, to be perfectly honest with you. Gordy the Weasel. Adjacent to Gordon Gekko. Does he say greed is good? You watched Ned's Declassified? I have. It's just been a very long time since I've done so. Gordy. Gordy. I can't remember. The Tea Villa matcha has been the best by far. Coffee Fellows was my first matcha. This first picture is the one I got today, and the closest one, still good. The La La Land one was my first flavored one. Cold foam with Oreo crumbles on top. Okay, a little bit of Oreo crumble does go a long way. I love Oreos, even if they're just absolutely terrible for you. Janitor that was obsessed with the weasel. His name is Gordy. Oh, yes. I remember the janitor now. I remember watching a lot of Ned's Declassified back in the day. Back when I actually watched. Then again, I felt like a lot of the animated stuff was just very lazy with the writing. It's like just far too reliant on the idea of the animation selling everything. That pissed me off as a kid. I wanted compelling writing, interesting stuff. Even as a youth. Karens, thank you for popping by. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been doing well today. What am I doing? Taking hits for no reason. Anyways, let's just finish exploring here and then we'll go progress. Is this a... This feels like it would be. No harp here? The hell are you? I do not recall seeing whatever you were. Okay, not reaching that one, I guess. You know, I'm not much of a coffee person, but I do enjoy a nice tea. I think I may need to get into matcha a little bit more. Especially after having that matcha drink and also seeing your variety of drinks. I know that we have a very large community of individuals that are more, or a lot of milk tea type shops out around where we are, so gotta find a little bit of time to go get those. But Knife just loves coffee, so that and coffee shops are around here. Just drinking coffee is very much a stance, and oftentimes the coffee, it's like a more of a vibe thing than the coffee necessarily. Give this message because I love matcha. You're less about the tea, but you do love a matcha. Okay, I'm looking at the map. I also approve the matcha journey. I mean, I'm all about broadening my horizons. Experiencing more things. Learning more about my tastes and what I think works best for myself in an endeavor. I like some tea. I like mate also. Like dirty chai. I love a chai. So many different tea varietals. Although I guess matcha and like mate are a little bit less of the preconceived notions of tea. And like chai is kinda in that same boat. I mean chai is Am I missing something in Hunter's March too? Here, let's just fully go back through these areas. I love a chai. Just give me any kind of tea and I'm pretty happy. I can appreciate a variety of different drinks. I'm hip. I'm with it. This is the trap one, right? Yes, it is. I love that it's still marked on the map too. Oh, I definitely could reach this. And by could, I mean can. What's up, Daft? Good to see you. Oh, this guy? Oh. This is an entire room now, too. Oops. How are you doing today, Daft? Oh, man. All of Hunter's March is such a pain to get through. Alright, run it back. Yeah, everybody just post the long shit posts. Of emotes, please. I've declared war on the Sharonville Micro Center. How so? For those not in the know, Daft, my good buddy, I gave him my old PC, and the Micro Center said, oh, it's a RAM problem, and replaced the RAM, and then the computer essentially exploded. While in their possession, so understandably we are all pissed for him, or at least I am. I've been emailing back and forth with them and it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere productive right now. Tell more. Tell us more about this. This chain of events here. Because RAM is expensive, and also computer parts also. Computer parts, extremely expensive right now, and we know why. Just makes me very mad for Daft's sake that they have not offered any solution other than like, oopsie whoopsie. I guess you can have a refund for us completely borking your computer. They even admitted previously, they're like, oh, our software didn't know what to do, so... They told me that the hardware was too old for their system to see if it was actually, like, broken or not. really does seem like the dude fucked the computer. What? It sounds like your software sucks shit. Maybe you shouldn't be using software that can't work with older models of computer. You assholes. For being a place that kind of strives off of the function off of that. Having software that doesn't actually diagnose older models of computer at all is just stupid. So tell me more about what you mean by it seems like the dude fucked the computer. Did he just decide, "Oh, I'm just gonna short this shit and say it's the computer's fault"? Because those SSDs were not cheap either, and getting like 2 terabytes worth of storage deleted essentially by some motherfucker's incapabilities and lack of professionality. Oh yeah, those SSDs are corrupted, by the way. I mean, like fully corrupted? Like what kind of corrupted? And what happened with... Do we think it's the Micro Center, or was it a case of these are getting old and are losing functionality? Because I have had those for like 10-ish years, but it shouldn't be... I think it happened at the Micro Center. R.I.P. Lord of the Rings 4K not theatrical, extended editions. I left those on that computer, giving it to Daft, being like, here's a little... That shit's been gone. Alas. Oh yeah, that got deleted in the previous attempts too. Ah well. That's fine. Model Scar. Kara. Rick Raha. Okka. My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Manuak Noku agree? These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku. Curve Claw, Fractured Mask, and a Shard Bundle. Curve Claw seems like it could be useful, like a boomerang type thing. I don't know what any of those do, but I'll come back. I'll come back for those. Having this guy marked on the map is also useful. Bad news, my bedroom weasel has been stolen by my 3-year-old. He also renamed it Rainbow. I checked outside just now and I'm really happy it wasn't raining so hard when I was walking. LJP, what region of the world do you live in? How often do you experience rainy weather like this? Because experiencing the kind of that kind of rain does not seem like the most pleasant of times. Texas, first year in Texas. Oh, very nice. I hope it's been fun. Team suggestion, non-Garshas. Yes, please, for the love of God, no more Garshas. that's just a... I would like it if I could rest at that bench. Garshasp and Night. Okay, Daft, we can add Garshasp too. We got some great suggestions from Kansas, so I'm used to tornadoes, but now I'm Texas, so it'll be hurricanes. I think it's hurricane season. What region of Texas? Because if you're in Central Texas, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think the hurricanes are nearly as much of an issue. But then again, I don't know much. From Missouri, and it will not stop fucking storming. Yeah, we are in hurricane season. Houston. It's been a. Let me look at a map of Texas. Houston. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You are in hurricane you are in hurricane areas. Man, Houston is just fucking huge on the map. Sprawling even. Dallas also. Like, there's 3 big cities in Texas, and they're huge on, well, also Austin. But man, what an empty-ass state. Sean, what would you like instead of not Garshasp? Or would you like a refund on that? Give me whatever game you would like. I'll add it to the wheel. Whatever Mitz wants to play it. I'll just say Free Space. Or Psychonauts? Okay, we'll put Psychonauts instead. I'm also fine with Psychonauts. Garshasp. I'm not putting Garshasp again. If you want Garshasp, you gotta earn your points. There are some games that I'll add to the perpetually growing roster of games that I will play, but Garshasp is not one of them. What am I doing, man? I get the points all right? I know you will. Keep showing up. What the hell am I doing? My ass is getting lost and beaten. Have you played Dead Cells? I have played a little bit of Dead Cells. I thought it was kind of fun, but it didn't have that same kind of like roguelite staying power for me. I was a lot more of an Isaac head for a long time. But I mean, I'll go back to it if so requested. I think it definitely has some sauce to it. It just wasn't for me. Or at least not as much for me as I would have liked. Pretty sure I got it in early access too, because I was intrigued. Trying to get back into it. I know they've added a lot of stuff in the time since I played. What about Dead Cells is compelling you, LJP? What am I doing? I'm just dashing into getting hit left, right. Left, right, and center. I know I like playing with the whip, I think. Do mods get more channel points? I don't know. They might get a better, like, it's like 1.3 times. Unless you, similar to tier 3 sub, I think. I should. Honestly, I'm tempted to make Daft earn less. I hope so. I need to make Dark Souls 2 1.3 times faster. Please, please have mercy on me. You wouldn't do that to me? No, I wouldn't do that to you. You would do that to me, though. I haven't played it in a long time, so I thought, why not after I saw it? It's entirely fair. No. Be real, you want me to play Garshasp. If the wheels of fate were reversed here, I would certainly be doing a lot more suffering generally. Oh my god. I'm forgetting that I can parry too. Have to save my points up to make Mitch watch more ICP in 3 months when they've forgotten. Oh. But 3 months is a great time to pull that out. It's at least Halloween. We can do spooky stuff. Also for October, I am planning on playing a lot of spooky games. Hocus Pocus, Hocus Pocus. No, no. So I'm a Switch only person, so it's already downloaded and I scrolled past it looking through my limited games. Switch only, huh? I mean, again, no disrespect. The Switch has a variety of good good games on it. I've seen some stuff about the eShop being kind of messy this last little bit, just full of AI Gooner games. Is that true? Don't have a PC or other console. I want a PC. I wish that the Steam machine, the GabeCube as some are calling it, we're at a price point that we're a little bit more approachable for those that have not had the opportunity to build a console. Although at 1K for like a mid-tier PC on using, I mean, you could, it's Linux, so you could definitely do a lot with that. Or an offshoot of Linux. There are a bunch of hentai games on the shop. Can I make a suggestion for horror games? Is Phasmagoria on there? Because I can add that. I'll add that to the long form. Here, we'll say Halloween games. Phantasmagoria. But yes, go for it. Honey Pop is so good. Honey Pop is very different than most of the other shit that's on the eShop. I am also a Honey Pop appreciator, in spite of the Gooner elements. Phasmagoria 2 is a puzzle of flesh. That's the name? Can I share with you some ICP knowledge? Go for it, Sean. Detention? Detention. It's on the list then. A bunch of juggalos get together to do a semi-annual meetup in a field. Isn't that the... What's the Dark Carnival? Is that the thing that they do, Daft? Since you're the one that actually lives in the state where that occurs. The Gathering of the Juggalos? Yeah, the Gathering of the Juggalos. And there's a pond that they throw people in, and they nicknamed it Hepatitis Lake. Wait, what? It says someone got thrown in and got hepatitis. What the f- Now that's the legal name for the lake? Are you being for real? Are you not? Are you just? Am I not having my leg yanked? That's your people? I want to be very clear. That is not my people. That is not my people by a long shot. Also, where is Hepatitis Lake? Blah. Hi, Sloth. Blah. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Again, let me be very clear. I am not a juggalo. We can make the jokes, but I am not a juggalo. It is good to see you. Thank you. This is a really annoying room. In Discord. Lake Hepatitis in Illinois. Holy shit. I mean, Illinois, it just makes sense. Is that it's just south of Finneyville? That's actually some incredible stuff. I just can't imagine hanging out with people and being like, oh yeah, let's throw you in the lake. Sorry, you got hepatitis. Very Midwestern activities. At least they're not doing drugs. I mean, well, I don't know. They're it's ICP, so I feel like there may be drugs involved. Is ICP a straight edge community? I don't think so. Juggalos that meet up are probably the cool ones. I know her. You know Lake Hepatitis? Fuck no? Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to clarify as well. Okay, one guy once got hepatitis. Oh no, he only got one little bit of hepatitis. Just a little bit of hepatitis. I'd be pretty pissed. Just kidding. JK, I don't know Lake Hepatitis at all. I just wanted to be involved in the conversation, which I could not blame anybody for. I really do not like, specifically this motherfucker. I could probably handle just Big Boy again, but Mr. Ranged attacks. Not my favorite. I just need to get good. That's what I gotta do. It's time to wake the fuck up, Samurai. It's time to wake the fuck up and get good. That's what I'm missing here. Okay, well, I'm also just running into every enemy, too. Maybe it would help me not doing that. Perhaps just an teensy bit. That and getting a better understanding of my attack patterns. Because I do like Reaper Form. I don't think the short attacks would do me much good either. Knife, what were some of the other concerts we were planning on looking at? I know Men at Work was gonna tour here, and I was very interested in that. Man, I can't wait for I can't wait for their encore where they play Land Down Under. Chelsea Wolfe? Oh yeah, Chelsea Wolfe is definitely on the list. Do I need to pay to get a certain, I mean, I'd imagine that the ant mask would be quite useful. This is not the right way, is it? It's all part of the same room. What does it matter? Maybe this is a better approach vector, too. Oh yeah, it's way... What am I doing? Rather than doing the long run back, let's do something that's a little less long. And yes, that is, etc., etc. It's a lot more manageable when it's a little shorter, as they say in the biz. What business? The oldest business, baby. The oldest profession. Aren't there studies, this is just kind of out of nowhere. Aren't there studies of monkeys essentially doing sex work? I mean, we are monkeys at the end of the day, too. Let's keep that in mind. If I were more on top of it, I know that I could parry these. Were you talking about me? No? I don't think that that's what I'm aiming for. Unless you're a researcher into monkeys? I don't think... I'm pretty sure sloths do not classify under monkey. I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different, like... Sorry, my biology knowledge is betraying me here, or my lack thereof. Isn't, my brain's not braining? You're okay. Going to take a nap. That's fair. Thanks for popping by, Sloth. Get some snooze. My brain? No brain in there. There we go. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of... Oh, no. Please tell me I don't have to... Okay, I do. I can just leave at least, rather than just die again. Run it back. I'm going the wrong way with my dashes, and I'm... Need to remember the parry. This is the boss that is supposed to tell you how to parry, and I think I just brute forced it last time. Engaging with mechanics, less likely than you think. If you bang your head enough at a problem without learning the mechanic, you can just overcome it as a fluke. That is a probability. Where am I going? Okay. Continue on. My goof ass is certainly accomplishing? I'm going to die to the tiny flying guys that serve no actual threat. I could take a sip of my flea water. That could help. Crappy water full of fucking fleas. Well, less that, more... Stop thinking about ranch water. Oh yeah, at the venue yesterday, we did see ranch water, and I was like, ranch water? Like water with ranch dressing in it? Like a ranch dressing adjacent water? Horrified for 30 seconds until we looked up what it is. Yeah, what was the difference between it and a margarita? Hibiscus ranch dressing water. Absolutely disgusting. The idea is repulsive, for sure. Got Topo Chico in it. Hang on. I need to remind myself. Topo Chico. Oh, okay, it's sparkling water. I see. Forgive the sparkling mineral water. Yes. You do need the minerals. I'm just gonna heal. The more gross version. I kind of like mineral water, though. I like the general flavor of it. Oh no. Okay, well, leave and get this bug to give me some thread back. The other bands we were considering were Iron and Wine, Bowling for Soup, and Interpol. Take a wild guess which ones I suggested there. Me and my... It was just like, I don't know a whole lot of music. Okay. Heal. Go back in. Pop another heal. Get some hits in on Tiny Lad. I think maybe being locked in there would be more of a benefit, actually. Holy parry. It's... Brongo, the parries are mostly incidental. I wish it was more skill, but there's certainly not a whole lot of that. I said this in B-Watch chat, and I don't remember if you were there, but I've been struggling in the second area of like every game, and Dead Cells is no exception. I feel like the second area of many games is where it says, all right, you gotta lock in skill-wise. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm certainly feeling a lot of the struggle there too, LJP. Also, welcome back, Brongo. Oh my god, I'm just gonna beef it. Hi. How are you? How was grocery acquiring today? Parry them. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I feel like the last 15 minutes, at least, I've just been walking back into this area, getting my ass whooped, dying, accidentally leaving, ruining any of the progress that I feel that I made, and tilting off the face of the earth. Need to take a deep breath. Remind myself. I love to parry. It's like it's time for a brief break. Stretch time? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Everybody, remember your physical form. I'm gonna move the chair back and we're gonna do a quick stretch. Oh, I don't have a good camera for it, and I don't have a good position in the room for it. So we're just gonna do it like half off stream. I despise my physical form. I understand. I can completely understand that. Focus on... For me, when I'm feeling like that, which is definitely a different level than you, of course. A little bit of calisthenics, a little bit of yoga type stuff, I feel helps me out. Just limber up. Just a wee bit of limbering. Focus on the stretch. I don't know how... This may just be like the worst advice, though. Roll it out. Roll it out. Okay. But yes, where am I going with this? I don't remember. I hope that's not bad advice. That's really all I got. I don't understand. And I don't think I'm the person to be able to give that advice necessarily to many individuals. Pop the heal, get the silk back, spawn in Mr. Secondary. I kind of just hate getting stuck in this corner too. Oh my god. I'm too eager to button mash. That's what I'm getting from this. Brungo, did you experience issues with first big swing axe guy before you got the dash? Because I know I definitely struggled. I think we died to him like a good dozen times. Probably less than this, actually. Hey gang, hi Arvid, good to see you. Hope you've been well. You haven't done your mod applications yet, right? Because I feel like if I missed them, I'm gonna be a little sad. I've not. I want to tune in for that. I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody's ideas for that. I'll announce it a little bit ahead of time. Yay! Yippee! I hope you're doing well this fine Saturday, though. Thanks for popping by. Ouch. Silksong has been whooping my ass today. I'm eating pizza? Hell yeah. What are your toppings of choice? Hi, Grommy. Welcome. Guess who has 3 blisters, one of which burst on 2 separate hands but got to play bass today? Hell yeah, Grommy. I've been wanting to play... I've been wanting to learn how to play bass. For my birthday next month, I'm going to be acquiring an acoustic guitar and learning a bit on there, too. Do it? Hell yes. Pepperoni, but I like peppers and onions and such. I respect it. I like a fully loaded combo pizza, but I find that you gotta let the cheese have a little bit of breathing room, otherwise stuff doesn't get cooked properly. It's not Paris, which is an amazing pizza. What brand do you want to go for? I have no goddamn clue. Arvid, this is a great time for you to be here. I have no idea what would be a good beginner guitar. Acquire a bass instead. I feel like an acoustic guitar is just so much cheaper. And I don't want to... Do you have a budget in mind? Ideally less than like $300, $400. Something that I wouldn't feel too bad about if I ended up setting it aside for a while. Good electric bass, probably going to be cheaper than a good acoustic guitar. This is why we talk about it. Get a bass. Okay. If that's the case, then we'll aim for bass. We were at a ska show last night with the Aquabats. And I was just like, man, I really want to play. Like, live music is just such a different vibe. And I so want to be able to play music myself. Oh, too much hesitation there. You get whatever one you want to learn and play. Yeah, we saw Aquabats. It was a fun concert. There were so many kids there. I didn't realize Aquabats was such a family-friendly show. Like, we have been to, it's called the Depot, for anybody that's familiar with Salt Lake. And, man, it was a packed show. Like, we've been to several shows there now. And every single one of them was not the same kind of packed in that everybody was. It was hot in there. Saw Streetlight Manifesto once. It was an amazing show. I think I saw... In 2016, I saw Real Big Fish, and I can't remember who toured with them. But I was blown away. Light plus Real Big Fish? Hell yes. When was that? Was that the 2016 tour, Arvid? Because we may have seen them on the same tour. 2011? Okay. Different times. I was just barely an adult making decisions at that time. But yes, Arvid, what brand would you suggest? I'm also a lefty, although I feel like learning to strum with my left hand or strum with my right hand would be a better situation for me. What brand of bass would you recommend for somebody who's trying to ball on a budget? Okay, I'm just flubbing every movement tech here. Ibanez is a good brand on a budget for a bass, generally speaking. Knife, write this down. By knife, I mean I'll write it down. Don't. Electric bass. I also don't know how equipment is gonna work either. We're in a relatively small apartment, and sure, we need to pack things away a little bit better too, for sure. But I just don't know where we're gonna put things. Just ask your friends about that. Which friends? The ones that we've been helping pack stuff away? Seem to have a lot of extra junk around. That's true. They did have a... Did they say that all of them? True. Everybody's generally trying to... and offered or given a lot of free stuff. We have not since coming back to SLC, we have not purchased a whole lot of things, and I think that's for the best. Because I do not... One... Again, balling on a budget. Ow. Things would be a lot more difficult. My timing is so bad. Anyways, we've been... Pretty much all of the things that we have in our apartment are much more secondhand. Which I am completely fine with. I don't need things new. I'm happy to rock with whatever we get. Although maybe a new bass would be... That's probably the only thing that I'm gonna aim for with that. Then again, there's always people trying to offload musical equipment too. hobbies change, space. I bet we could thrift one. Well, maybe not thrift, but like check a Craigslist type situation. Definitely browse KSL. Yeah, the local second hands. Facebook Marketplace, if you can find someone to look for you by proxy. Facebook Marketplace. I think I've deleted Facebook accounts like 3 times now. And every time people are like, you should just check out Marketplace. I'm like, I don't want an account on that, actually. Sure, it's convenient, but I don't want to be feeding into that company at all. Where all the good stuff is being sold or buy nothing groups are. True. That is true. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh my god, I need to be going under or parrying. I've been banging my head on this for how long now? I can't remember. Don't matter none. But Grommy, if you're still here, how did your bass lesson go? When did you start playing? When did you start playing bass? I didn't realize we were so alike. You know, being bald, non-binary, bass enjoyers. Always been here in this moment. I've been here forever. I've been here since the beginning of time, and what else? Okay, just me and this guy. My timings are so bad. Ooh. Could probably expend some of my extraneous resources on this too. Save myself the mental load. This is... The banter is gone, the well is dry. I'm sorry. It's gone, I spent it, etc., etc. I think needed to eat a little bit more. I didn't have time to eat my full poke bowl. I know that this guy is not hard. Once this enemy is gone, it just becomes substantially easier, and I'm just biffing too. Hyperfixating on the one thing. Recenter, recenter. If my ass can... if I can get through getting over it with Bennett Foddy, just entirely yapping upon the philosophy of eventually overcoming, then I can beat one room in Silksong. I believe. I choose to believe. You can't let a bug win. I'm a bug. I'm the bug. I'm the bug that has to win. That's me. I'm the bug. I'm the bug. Do you lose your spare masks when you are down your spirit? What is the cocoon even called? Is it just the cocoon? Cocoon, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Do you lose any spare masks too, like in Hollow Knight? No? Okay. I do think that they made such a good improvement on not having to fight your shade. What a very minor but very solid addition here. Again, as previously stated, the additions and changes that they made, it feels like Hollow Knight was much more, we're trying to make Bug Souls, whereas this is like, we're giving you Bug Souls, but more Metroidvania focus. Okay, there we go. It's that split-second breathe that I need to be better about. Again, the hesitation is what's causing me so much consternation. So very split second in the reaction time. That's how I can tell that I'm getting older. I say as somebody who's only 28. Can tell that I need to read the situation for longer, rather than just going by that split second. I'm allowing myself to be cornered here. You gotta focus on the little guy so that the big guy is easier to deal with, and yet maybe I'm just too dash reliant. Maybe that's what I need to reevaluate here. Too dash reliant. And this is all probably for some very, very minor thing, like a heavy rosary bead. But I'm damn stubborn, and, you know, eventually I'll overcome. Fight me in the big area, please. two of those. The multi-hit. I don't think Reaper form can actually get away with the double parry. Made it to a boss, and I lost after I learned the boss pattern and got caught in a bad loop. I definitely understand that. Always very frustrating being like, aw, man, I have no idea how I overcome this. There we go. Wow, all that for beads. Okay, well, not an insignificant amount of the rosary beads. It's what, like 250-ish? Not bad. And then we'll just go down here and we'll spend all of them buying things from the ant merchant. Fractured Mask, Curved Claw, Shard Bundle. Does he have infinite shard bundles? Look, okay, well, we bought everything important from him. All of that just for arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Okay. Fractured Mask. Old Bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while sitting at a bench. I don't know if I like that very much. I don't feel like that. Oh yeah, also I had the Magma Bell on. Maybe the Druid's Eye would be, or the Polyp Pouch would have been better there. Gotta be better about swapping around my equipment. Okay, what else do we have? Let's go progress. I feel like we've done enough side content at this point. Where's our nearest warp zone? It's a little bit of a ways away. Just a little bit of a trek back. But again, movement in this game just feels so damn good. It doesn't feel that bad to backtrack. Especially getting the little glide, too. Being able to say, actually, I would like to be in the air like a teensy bit longer. No prong one. Further down. Further west from... trying to remember. Further west from Shellwood was what I last recall. Or like Smellwood. I would imagine it does not smell very good. Well, this water looks like it runs relatively clean. It's probably very mildewy. That's what I think it would be. Blasted steps? I don't think Wormways. Wormways felt like a little bit beyond. Yeah. Smellwood is what I call it when I decide to burn incense. I just love my sandalwood incense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sus? What's so sus about it? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Most innocent way to finish that sentence? About as innocent as we could get here. Is this... I wish that we could burn more incense, actually. I quite like a wide variety. Unfortunately, having an asthmatic kitty does make it so that gotta bear in mind her needs on that. What does everybody think of sandalwood? What? Sandalwood? Or am I extremely silly? Flip-flop on wood is more comfortable. Extremely American, though. Unfortunately, highly corporatized. Although, speaking of, I do need to get new sandals. Thongwood? Well, that could go two ways. Depends very much on a couple of different things there. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, we'll just keep going this way then. I also need to definitely work on not just taking hits left, right, and center, as I have been. Hello! Boshanka, a child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. Yes. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Give me the map, please. Purchased the last of my mapping stock. Yes. Thank goodness. You can tell this is a later game area because movement requires a lot more of the tech. A lot more tech, a lot more... And also we're getting a variety of different pilgrim type enemies. Oh, that still hit me. I was hoping sliding along the wall would avoid that, but nope. Bug crushed like by a stalactite. Through. I'm just thinking of for some reason I needed to re-equip my... I'm wearing the wrong... I'm still wearing the magma bell. I just get so used to doing set it and forget it type stuff. Oh, applies venom to the tools, not my... Okay. Let's just go with Druid's Eye. I'm just thinking about this group that we saw with, I think it was Machine Girl, called Sextile, and just how oh my god. I love Machine Girl. Machine Girl is very good. I very much enjoyed being at that concert. Anyways, Sextile was also there, and the motherfucker that was the male lead for that group, I was just like, this guy exudes an energy of like Nepo baby that I do not enjoy. He seems like, or seemed like, the kind of guy I would not get along with. Are you aware of fentanyl? Oh yeah, I am aware of fentanyl. I like fentanyl well enough. I think that they're a fun showing. At the machine, Drami, are you familiar with Lustsick Puppy? They were also an opener for this fentanyl plant for estrogen. Kind of. It's a musical group by a trans woman, or a musical talent by a trans woman. I don't know how to describe it fully, but oh my god. Anyways, I very much, I think Lustsick Puppy, it was the way more interesting of the openers for Machine Girl. Lustsick Puppy was the first opener when we saw Machine Girl. Someone I never thought I'd get to see live, and they were amazing. Oh yeah, would highly recommend Lustsick Puppy if you like Machine Girl. Like, obviously, them playing together is certainly an endearment. edited a song together start there. They did. I had a great time at that concert. Like, normally I'm not much for that kind of music. Maybe it's because the energy is just so different listening to it at home versus otherwise. It's called Suck Shit. That song was a lot of fun. Just all of that concert was very good. Aside, well, I shouldn't say aside. I didn't particularly like or care for Sextile. They were fine. It was just a... I hated whatever the fuck the guy was wearing. It gave very... very annoying dude bro energy too. Am I really... This is cool. Sure. The Great Conference. There it is. I was like, I'm walking into this fight with no HP. That's a great way to do this. And oh man, the run back on this? That's gonna be annoying. Anyways, big Nepo Baby vibes. Did I completely forget about this shortcut too? I totally did. Well, I guess that's what I get. The music for this area is so good. I'm not gonna read that dialogue. I don't see a purpose to doing so currently. Thank you for being my little shortcut there, pal. Oh, I could dodge that. I just so happened to get hit by it last time. My placement was not proper there. Hello? Hi, Trimalagoon. Hang on, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna say Trim. How's it going, Trim? I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. I hope that you've had a good day today. I've been banging my head in Hollow Knight for this last little bit. Got to see a good concert. Been talking a lot of music today. Okay, maybe just getting hit immediately is a bad idea. Oh, really? Yeah. We saw Aquabats last night, and I've been in a musical mood today. Been talking about Machine Girl and that concert. I want to pick up the bass, but I need to first acquire a bass in order to do so. Did I carry that? really getting a whole lot of opportunities to get hits in here. Need to make more opportunities, it looks like. But yeah, I feel like seeing live music is just such an invigorating activity for the soul. It makes a big difference. I believe they make you fight Devo in this game. I can't believe they made Devo into bugs. Didn't we pass by people who were going to the Devo concert a couple months ago too, Knife? I'd completely forgotten about that. I also completely forgot about the fact that we passed them by, and also is this a phase 2? No? Okay. They were in the park smoking weed. That was such a passing them by in like the full Devo getup. Just. Huh? Oh, okay. I believe that was the same day we went to see Machine Girl. Was it? I thought that was the day we went to the Health concert. It was Health. Love going to see live concerts. Been to a few in the last year or so. What have you gone to, Trim? We've been going to a good variety. It was Health, regardless. Showing up to a metal concert in the Devo outfit would be really fucking funny. Certainly a great way to set a joke. I think this has been the year that I've been to the most concerts ever. This is not, I'm not usually much of a concert goer, and not necessarily due to any lack of desire on my part. I can't see shit. It's me, I'm the concert goer. I mean, you just love music, and I respect the fuck out of it. Oh my god. My movement tech is so flawed right now. Oh. And these runbacks have been... that's definitely a spot that I can go. That's a spot I can go and get a rest in, but dying just short of the bonfire, or the bench in this case, always feels so bad. Should probably see about getting more mask pieces if I can. Just a little bit more HP, a little bit more leeway. Trivium twice. Sponsored by a high school friend that's finally started to tour again. Megadeth, Anthrax, Exodus, Bad Omens. Suns Band 3 times. I'm gonna see them again at the end of July and in August. Hell yeah! Got a Sun in a band too? Live music is just... I've said it like 7 times now, but it just... The energy in the room is palpable. What kind of music does your son play, Trim? You got a good swath there too. Lots of much respect. Bug, can you perhaps? There we go. Sorry. There we go. Oh. Yesterday, we sat at the table with a dad who brought his kid to the concert, even though he didn't like the music, which was sweet. The kid was very much bopping to the beat too. Like they actually knew several of the songs, which I thought was a lot of fun. The dad was just like, the dad I think had 4 beers in the throughout the entire concert, and I was like, you know what? I understand and I respect it, but it's kind of funny. Yes, being in a crowd with people who love the same band, it doesn't matter what you think in this moment. It's like one soul. Very powerful. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not much of a spiritual person myself. But experiences like that do feel very, I will say, spiritually fulfilling. And again, very, very powerful. My jumps are just not doing me favors here. But yes, I'm not much of a spiritual person, but it's a very spiritually enlightening experience being in a place like that. Sun's Band is a hardcore band. They released their first song on Spotify yesterday. Tram, if you want to link that up, feel free. I will give that a listen post-stream for sure. Mark at Lake Hepatitis. That's an incredible video. Hi, Pinstress.
So rude to raise a Pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land?
Aye, a Pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training? Care to test the power of a Pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two.
Not very spiritual either, but there is moments like this. You can feel, even if you aren't spiritual, you can still feel the pull. Absolutely. You can feel the pull of those moments and just the might of many human spirits. QCHC. Okay. How long is this? Oh, they don't have... I mean, that's by Fiasco. Hang on a second. Am I missing? Yes, Fiasco is the artist. I love that art, too. That's a lot of fun. I'm sure you will give that a listen. Let me know what you think. I'll give it a listen after stream. Unfortunately, I try not to get VODs muted and keep things pretty low on the music front. Found a rare blueprint and survived the level to bring it back to Forge. Very nice. How's progression been going, LJP? Exactly, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to. I'm more than happy to support more indie stuff. I love being in on that. Like Arvid stuff. I love Arvid stuff. I know it's a lot more indie, like, as the genre. I'm just thankful you'll listen to them. Of course. We're all here to grow our audiences in some fashion, and having a parent that's excited to post their child's stuff, I think that's always a good thing.
Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking.
The Clash. Learned Needle Strike. Hold X. Charge power in the needle, then releases a deadly attack. Oh, hell yes. Power attack.
How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight.
Movement and stuff. Back. Welcome back, Noelle. Ooh. I need to see, hang on. I need to see what the other crests do with this. Double slash. And then Wanderer. Ah, okay. I see. I'm doing the strength build, I guess. As always. You're playing a little bit and getting a little better. I don't think I'm progressing yet, really. Still need to play a few more runs and really get some better weapon RNG. I mean, learning is always important, of course. Like, you got to get the fundamentals down. And once you really improve there, it's just like, okay, the progression comes easily. Watch Judge Dredd with Flo and some others. Are we talking old Dredd or are we talking new Dredd? Yeah, new or old. Because with Keith Urban, very good. I think the old one, oh, okay. I've heard old one is very campy, but still very enjoyable too. It's always important for me to be there for them, support them no matter what. My mother was never there for me, so I didn't want them to suffer from that. I think that's a noble goal. I respect the hell out of that. I listened to it and I liked it. Hell yes. You're a little bit more of a hardcore enjoyer too. I mean, I enjoy a wide swath of genres. I just don't focus in on any in particular, really. It's annoying that you can only parry with a shield. But having to have the shield is a little frustrating for sure. Maybe I need to throw Dredd onto the watch list at some point, or old Judge Dredd, because again, Keith Urban, very, very good.
It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Snooze time.
you decided if Discord movie nights are going to be a thing or not? They might be after the 365 challenge. It's just finding the time to make like 6+ hours in a day towards just like online stuff. It makes it very, very difficult to find time for my own stuff. Like I'm trying to read more books now too. And it would be, forget you do actually stream every day. I'm live every day. As I've said, doing 365 days is mostly a way to focus in and be like, okay, how do I improve this? Like the actual live entertainment portion. How do I channel my inner bard energy? Because I have not given the same kind of I do not like these bugs. I've not given a full year to say I'm going to do this every single day for just about anything else. So I think it's a good way to focus in on A, what matters to me, and B, how to more fully improve. More fully improve on the process. Essentially relearning how to learn. About shitting. Could you commit to taking a shit every day for a year? I don't know if I have. I don't think... There are some days, like, it depends on the diet as well. Eat more fiber, chef? I do need to eat more fiber. That would certainly help with that. Getting close, I'm at like 359 days of shitting every day for a year? Because if so, you know, I hope that your fiber intake is also high enough. Let me just speak to you.
Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible.
Sherma, you are a goober and a half.
Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They cannot speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes.
Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these gray steps.
Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it. The Great Citadel is so close. I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us.
Sherma, I think you may be a bit of a fool. This guy is a fool? Yeah. He's chugging the Kool-Aid? Absolutely. Chugging the Fool-Aid, if you will. +2. Thank you. Thank you. Completely undeserved, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But Grommy, since you're here, what made you want to play bass? I know you just talked about it. What made you pick it up? What are your aspirations with it? Don't think he needs any aids to be a fool. That's definitely true. It's good. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Lumble the Lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final, brutal climb,
Megina Fora.
The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. A lot of things. There were lots of songs I wanted to learn the bass parts of specifically. Okay. How has your learning journey been? How long have you been doing it for now? Got some bass you can play right here. Okay, take your... throw that ass in a circle, etc., etc. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust.
Miofene?
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Sure. What the hell even is this? Sure. Do another toss. I'm glad it doesn't even really ask you. Sure, let's win 3, maybe. -4. Okay, well. One more roll. Isn't she lovely? Colt 45, Deep Cover, Exodus, Silent Flight, Apartment, a bunch of other songs. I'm playing bass for now. I mean, there's a lot of great bass sections in a lot of different songs. I feel like bass is supremely unappreciated. Okay, well, that's one way to gain and lose rosaries. I don't... Did we actually gain? I think we walked away with like 4 more. I'll take it regardless. Most of what I would like to do is I want to learn how to make my own music. Like, learning to play other people's stuff is interesting, but I want to... My own compositions are what draw me. Bass is such an underrated instrument, I feel. I feel the same way. I feel like it's supremely unappreciated by the masses. And I don't need... Again, I don't need to... March 2020? Really? Congratulations on sticking with it for so long, Grommy. How was the beginning stages of learning? I'd imagine a little rough. Over 6 years. 6 years? My brain was like, ah yeah, 4 years. Apparently I'm still stuck in 2024. A woo? The flea's a woo? Hang on a second. My learning has been in waves. The beginning was brutal due to COVID. I had lots of time. People should listen to their favorite song without bass. Wouldn't feel the same after. Oh, absolutely. I just love the... Like, guitar, you feel with... I want to say more with your head. Bass, it's like more of a chest experience. Don't awoo. $350 penalty. Do not awoo. I mean, jiggle experience. Yeah, I mean, you're so right. It's the, I mean, the bassiness of it. Like the bass, just you feel it reverberate in the. In the core a lot more, I think. If you're learning specific lines from songs, picking an easy line from a song really helped, and then learning the intricacies of playing it over time. Been playing less and less now because I'm busy with work and mortgage stuff. The most fun I had with bass was like probably 2022 to 2023. Learning lots of new tricks and picking up bass and speed. Okay. That sounds like you're making a lot of progress towards what you want to do with it, or at least have. Grommy, was it you that we talked about Mick Bass with? Because I fucking love Mick Bass's stuff. Beat a boss, I think I'd call it progress for me. Is it a new boss? Because absolutely. Yes. I love Mick Bass. The funky ass groove lines that funky Frenchman can put together. Very compelling for me, musically. That's part of what makes it so appealing to me. Boss I died at earlier, and I don't remember this area at all. I think that's still progress, though, LJP. Originally was using an old forum style page to learn fingering and such, but I stopped doing that around 2022 and just started playing the stuff I want. As of late, it's been a lot of classic reggae, dub, reggae rock. I am also a big reggae enjoyer. I just think that a lot of that music is done for the sake of being able to do it. For the soul of music, in my mind. I think that it makes it very appealing for me. I definitely want to learn. I need to learn how to actually do proper placements. You know, I have weaker wrists and weaker connective tissue due to my my physicality. So my biggest concern and biggest worry is just like I really don't want my fingers and tendons to give out on me. The option to go 3 different areas that I don't remember. Middle, top, middle, or bottom? Let's go middle. I feel like middle is gonna be designed more towards hey, you just beat this. You beat this boss. Let's get some actual progress next. Bottom fits you. All right, we can also. We can also go for that. That's my boyfriend. Based? Queer. We love our queer community here. I'm making assumptions. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. My bad, my bad. The gate! The gate! Oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and we poor, insignificant pilgrims crawl into the light.
Da, fenestra.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open the gateway?
Faladin.
Weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
That's fine.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. For each I have struck awake, yet this gate stays closed. What other task needs to be done to see us pass beyond? And by and my boyfriend is gay? Let's go! I'm not making whack assumptions! Yippee! But yes, this is a I'm going to say a safe space. When learning fingering from forums, always check that you're on a music forum. I missed that one. Take your +2, Noel. The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. Must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Uh-oh. Boss time. The Last Judge. Uh-oh. Let's get a healing, perhaps? Okay, well, I'm still getting hit there. No, being right doesn't mean you didn't make an assumption. I did make an assumption. That is 100% true. Real fast, because there was a lot of new enemies and patterns happening all at once. Oh, the struggles of the new roguelite experience. New 2D roguelite experience. Dagoth ass hat. It is a very Dagoth hat. Oh my god. The Last Judge is definitely very adjacent to that. I need to go get my silk. I do have 300 some odd rosaries on that too. Maybe I should have strung those up too. Alas. Is this how you honor the 6th house? A tribe unmourned? Nah, my ass is the Nerevar. Or some shit. We let the 6th house completely fall by the wayside. Sorry I'm late. Hi, WT. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was just talking about... I know you are as you say, you are a music player. I was just talking about picking up the bass. Any suggestions for that? I mean, other than actually getting the instrument? That's probably numero uno. Also, Grommy, getting your bass, what did you start with? Instrument operator, not a musician. Get one, that's a start. I know. That's numero uno, of course. That's the birthday gift. That's coming up end of next month. I would describe WT as a musician, even if it is not his prerogative, but I don't create music though. Is creating with your hands not creation? That's my distinction. Sorry, you just got here. Let's not jump down your throat too hard here. Started with an Ibanez. That's what Arvid suggested too. I'll need to shop around, look at some local shops and see what kind of prices they have, and or look at what people are giving away and or just looking to get rid of, probably for a cheaper price. I don't need anything too fancy out the gate. Copium. I'm also playing handheld and not on TV with a controller, so I can play better than I'm giving myself credit for. Handheld does make things a lot more difficult. Let me copy that down, Grommy. Thank you for that extra little bit of information too. Something to throw into the SEO. Facebook Marketplace is fantastic for these things. People are always getting out of music. Never heard anyone claim someone who plays music that others write isn't a musician. I know. It's a rare thing. Okay, what other 30 and then go collect 6? Sure. I think there's a couple of these guys. And I bought a second of the same thing, but in blue for my brother. Then I bought a Squire Jazz V or 5. I'm gonna say V on this one. After that, I bought a Harley Benton Bass 5. Okay. Good to know. It's just, I definitely am gonna need to get used to the hand motions more than anything. Where in here should I... The pilgrims here too? Or is this just baby beginner stuff too? Definitely baby beginner stuff, of course, but... Is there anything under the water here? Ah, I see. I'm rewarded for my exploration, my rare exploration. My recommendation is to either buy a cheap DI and plug that into your PC and play through Audacity if you want to keep things quiet. Also helps with playing along to music. Pick up a bass for less than $200. Recommend the Fender Rumble series, but they're very tonally flat. They're very tonally flat. You can build a lot on it. So if you so wish. Or an Ampeg bass amp. Here. Just add all of these to the growing music list. An Mpreg. Feel free to DM me about bass stuff if you ever want. Yes. The biggest problem... The biggest problem I'm going to encounter is that I don't want to have a whole lot of stuff, and music, you do acquire a lot of stuff. Bass learning stream when? Well, maybe after I get it. I don't know how many people are going to want to sit here and be like, ah yes, let's watch this motherfucker that doesn't know how to place their fingers. Try and strum for a bit. I would. Well, I appreciate it, but I would not. I would not anticipate the quantity would be particularly large. Regardless, thank you. It'd be a good way to learn. Weave Nest Atla. Could always try it as a one-off thing. Maybe. Maybe if we're in between games one of these times. And I'm looking to learn a little bit. I think that would be a good idea. Has anyone watched the available episodes of Chainsmoker Cat? I've heard people talk about it, but I just don't have anything to watch it from. And I'm not much of an anime watcher. I've heard, I mean, I watched a little bit of Biwa watching the intro, and I was like, okay. I mean, it looks like anime. It's certainly anime. I've ruined depicting the Weave Nest. Take the map? Yes. Watched the 2 episodes available and it was wild. I can imagine. Have a decent number of music-related people in your stream. I think more people than just me would watch. Maybe. I feel like it would have to be after picking up the basics a little bit more. I think that's where I land on it currently. Is it would not if I started with that, that'd be if I just started streaming first time making music. Hey, anybody want to offer suggestions? But maybe if I'm trying to just like jam a little bit. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? Maybe I'll check out Chainsmoker Cat, though. LJP. Would anybody recommend it? Do hope you know that you don't have to be good at something for it to be enjoyable for others to watch. Watching someone learn by doing is fun. That's true. I mean, that's all of what the stream has been. Learning how to keep a stream of consciousness for long periods of time as well. I just, I have a lot more insecurity about people witnessing me do something for the first time. But that's something that I gotta get over myself. So maybe.
Hasbin?
I'm Hornet Prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in the ruins of the Weaver's past? Were you their enemy?
No, not their enemy, and their prisoner, not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Yanara.
How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers and not? I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Surely this will not cause any issues. Evangelion. Yeah, Evangelion.
Iranare.
See one's nature, Eva? It is a skill far beyond bugs. Not one without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Wenera.
Speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight? Sure! Surely nothing can go wrong here. Oh? Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Oh, okay. I love that. Upgrades for the crests. That's fun. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Nesvia.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return.
Fadastama.
Okay. Can I swap to my other... Can I get back my Reaper crest, please? Bone Bottom? Don't mind if I do. Hi, Jaddlers. I'm Bottom. Hi, Brungo. Welcome back to getting bone bottomed. You know what? Never mind. My nature expands. Eva wants to see your girl penis. Well, I can't. We're kind of missing one of the words there here, but to each their own, I guess. Can I swap? Can I perchance have an expansion of my Reaper? My Reaper form? No, I said what I said. Why does everybody assume that I'm a trans woman? My ass is very comfortable as non-binary. No? Okay. No, Hornet is? That's... Okay, yeah. That's true. You got her needle. If you so wish to be, congrats. Hornets is a woman. Yeah. True, I'm making it... I'm assuming things about the sentences said rather than anything else. And I don't think that we're going to be able to fully explore this area then.
Or maybe? Oh, we're just back out here. Okay. More in the grotto. Why would we talk about you, our streamer, our trans femme? Sorry, I mean our non-binary streamer. I'm but a vessel for the art. The art of joke making, I guess. An attempt at joke making, mostly. Everybody's always making assumptions about me. Oh, you're trans femme. Oh, you're a juggalo. Why am I just getting up into the hits like that? I'm but a vessel for pasta. Agreed. We are all but vessels for pasta. So true, you've never made a joke in your life? The only joke that I've made in my life is being born. That's the biggest joke that I've played on anybody. You know what? Maybe I don't want to fight that guy yet. Mr. Word there, bald. I don't think people... My only joke is my bald ass life. That's what we got today. Hang on, sometimes I make jokes. Sometimes I put shower drain hair on my head. Probably the most disgusting thing I've done. Can't say I'd recommend it to anybody, to be perfectly honest with you. I just kind of... If hair is detached from anybody, I'm like, I want nothing to do with it. I was talking to my barber yesterday about this when I got my straight razor shave. You tried cleaning out your shower drain? I do frequently. It's not me that sheds the hair. And again, I do frequently clear out the drain. Moss mother. Ow. Did I miss this area? Am I doing this much later than I should? Oh, there's two? Okay. I see. What am I doing? Oh. How can you be certain it's not you shedding? I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain that it's not me. I mean, what do you see up here? Do you see... Whatever's here, will just... Not very much. Hubris of, am I here much later than I should be? If nothing else, the biggest jokes that I play are on myself, being like, ah yes, is this an area I should be in? Am I here later than I should be? Oh, never mind, I'll just die. Time to beef it. The classic tried and true. Getting hit by enemies that have one attack, too. Slowly dying to chumps. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not shedding. I feel like I would know if it was my hair. Okay, let's drink our flea water. My water full of fleas. Oh god. Ooh. Let's just say I'm playing very poorly today. The joke is truly on me. Let's just go this way. Oh, worm? Oh, bug? Perhaps I should throw my silly tools too. Use the tools that embolden my attacks more too, considering that's the stuff that I use the most. Maybe I deserve all of the shit that I am getting. Maybe it is 100% deserved. Missing. I think I need to swap back to the line attack too. Who's giving me shit? Oh, just all of Twitch chat. Then again, I'm the jester here to be made fun of, so that's the whole point of the stream. This is just such poor play. I feel like at one point there was good play, and now it's just completely gone. God, I wish I was getting my shit pushed in by double Moss Mommy. Double teamed by Moss Mommy? That's just a good week. Oh my god. That's just a good weekend, isn't it? I also didn't even I'm realizing now I didn't spend my rosaries like I meant to. That's the wrong route. Nope, that's the right route. I'm forgetting everything that I've ever done. Rose REs. Are we making religious paraphernalia? Are we making a religious paraphernalia store? Rose REs. Make it further, but I'm gonna call it progress. Made it through the second area doing both optional speedrun goals. Hell yeah. That's definitely a sign of improvement. Congratulations. Great job, LJP. I want my line attack so that I'm not getting hit like this. Does it do more damage? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just not finding the right place to heal here either. Very aggro. There it is. Okay. Lock back in. Nope, that's not it. Very glad I have Reaper form, because it at least has something going on for it. My hard carry, my clutch. My clutch, my crutch. That's what I mean to say. Because there's a complete lack of crutch going on here. Or clutch. Oh, what am I doing? There's a time door and a door for kills without taking damage? Really? That was in the bag. I've clutched defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay, next time, tomorrow we're gonna lock in a little bit more. Today has been a clusterfuck and a mess by all metrics. Least deserved wins of all time. Okay, pop the heal, get this back, go crazy, go stupid. I'm just not even bothering to learn the pattern. That's where part of the problem is coming. That and getting hit immediately after doing my heal. Getting hit out of my... I'm getting zoned. Getting zoned by rocks. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. beautiful. I don't even know what to. Don't even know what to say. I'm definitely not looking forward to doing the run back for Last Judge either. Is that part of what makes late game Silksong more difficult? Is what am I? Is it the run back as well? Not to say that we're even in late game Silksong at all. I just know that everybody online previously have been discussing and saying depends on the boss. Okay. Important bit of info. That's the wrong button. I'm not even hitting the bosses with my specials either. Arcing slashes. Arcing slashes. Take advantage of the arcing slashes. I'm ignorant of all things Silksong, but I know at least one person who quick does the run back specifically. Really? I could definitely understand that. Also, hi Jippy. Good to see you. I did lurk in the Bloodborne stream yesterday before I had to head out to the concert. But I hope that you made good progress. I'm just not even giving thought to it. Baby gamers think they're entitled to spawn inside the boss's asshole. I mean, Elden Ring definitely has spoiled a lot of the gamers in this respect. The run back, you got to be forged in the fires of the run back. Like Shadows of Yharnam, that's a really annoying run back. You run through that and all of the Demon Souls run backs. Like you gotta, if you want to beat those bosses, you gotta want it. And the game definitely tells you that. You gotta earn your boss wins, including the area, even still. Are you a real gamer if you don't do the run back for Bed of Chaos 30 times? Just because you get knocked into the pit every single time? forgot that you just bounce. So many enemies do not know what to do if you just bounce on it. Crazy style. That's 100% deserved. 100% deserved on the death there. Not a joke, runbacks are an element of game design with intention that can be good or bad, and I do get slightly annoyed how commonly people think they're all bad. I mean, there are some boss runbacks that you're like, why the fuck? Why the fuck do we have it designed like this? That's part. I think that's one of the many reasons that Bed of Chaos is so hated. That, and it's like a boss that you die to instantly because you fall into a pit. I think that's my numero uno example of bad run, air quotes, bad run back. You can just run past the whole area. But the bad part of it is dying to the boss in one hit. Having a boss that you die to in one hit, but the bonfire's right there, it's just like, okay, well, it's really annoying that that happens. Versus having to spend, what is it, like 3 minutes every time? Just running past enemies that are goofy as fuck. I'm from retro games. The run back is where the real teeth are. If you're out of lives, start all the way over, enjoy. 100%. Like it's one of my issues going back to so many of the retro games. Not necessarily because, like, the run back... hang on. Let me recalibrate what I'm saying. You gotta understand that what you're signing up for is the entire experience. If you want games that are just boss rushes, play games that are just boss rushes. I just can feel that I'm playing, like, absolute dog shit here. Is bouncing on them, it's doing better for me than whatever I was doing before, but it's still not great. Ye old runback is the experience. But it's also why I don't play so many of the big old games. Okay, there's one. There's two. Oh. Now what do I get for it? Weave light. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. That might be pretty good. First try every time. Definitely not first try. But I appreciate it regardless. First try. Yeah, definitely first try. Getting double teamed by Moss Mothers was not the last 30 minutes. Been here the whole time. That was your first try. Definitely. First actual attempt. Okay, let's get back to... Have I even earned any more rosaries? No. I came down here for rosaries, and we just so happened to stumble into an entirely optional area. Or what I think is an optional area. Definitely feels optional, or more optional than whatever the hell else I've been doing. Is that just what today's stream has been about? Just doing a bunch of side content? There sure is a lot of it in this game, and I think that is that's a positive thing. All right, let's go get our 4 rosaries like I've been meaning to do. We'll come back here in a minute. But that's just the Metroidvanias. Get distracted doing something for stuff that you definitely didn't need, but will make your life potentially easier in the future. I just wanted to buy the mask fragment. This is all I wanted. Anything else down here? Any secret walls? Any illusory walls? Collapsing caverns, perchance? I beat the boss and I got the message that I'll get extra stuff because I've been to this area far less. Progress? I would call that progress. Who are you? Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement?
Megina Fora.
On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh ho, they're cranky bugs, all right. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off. May your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. What, no reward? I mean, I don't need the reward, but it would be nice, huh? What else is over here? I just need... I need 4 rosaries so I can get my 3rd mask shard. After that, it's all gravy. Is it up? Is it up from here? Rosaries? Okay, Pope Mitchell. I mean, rosaries are us. Rose are us. Can you imagine me as the Pope, though? I'd be the worst Pope to exist. What the fuck are you? Definitely imagine you as the Pope. Okay, that hurts. I'd be the patron Pope of art critique. I don't want to be here, actually. I just want to get my rosary stuff. dying to stupid things? What more could you ask for? What would be in my Sistine Chapel? That's a good question. I see you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there, without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you?
Benifray.
There's a vast grave beyond. I assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. I lost their lives to beasts, or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. I'll talk to you about that more in a moment. I need to sit at my bench. Do I go to the middle level again or try a new one? Try top. Going to the forums, getting told try topping. What would be in my Sistine Chapel? What is even in the Sistine Chapel? Let's assess that. I mean, obviously the ceiling, just absolutely gorgeous. What would I want in my Sistine Chapel? What would I want on the walls? Probably various stories that I've connected with. I feel like that would be appropriate. Lots of dickless statues. Well, I'll tell you one thing's for certain. Top area was a DLC area, so bottom. Bottom it is. Wait, oh fuck. Topping is paywalled? He's so fucked up. Okay, get me out of here. But yes, I'm definitely gonna have statues with penises. Probably statues. I'll go all the way. Statues with penises, statues with titties, statues with penises and titties. We're inclusive here. Statues with nothing, too. I'm one short. I'm one... I was not paying enough attention there. The walls would be adorned with various stories that I think are particularly good. That area had easier enemies, but the map generation screwed me. Well, now you know that the bottom area is the slightly easier path. Knowledge is power, though. France is bacon, as they say. Any of these? Yeah, I figured one of these would be a fragile wall. Ooh, another spool. Knowledge is power, so true. Yeah, you gotta... Just learning anything in a roguelite is, like, huge. I'm a big proponent of learning things. Any more walls? I know I have the rosaries now. Okay, let's get that mask shard. And then I think I'm going to... I think we try and run it back on Last Judge. Now that I'm less worried about the run back of... if I die on the run back. It would probably help if I found another mask shard somewhere along the way, but... again, we're learning by doing. There we go. One more piece. And then we'll travel back. I think if we get past Last Judge, that will be ideal. We'll see how much effort I want to put into that. Blasted steps. Although, I'll be honest, I think I'd be a terrible Catholic. If we're looping back on if I were the Pope, I'd be a terrible Catholic. I don't carry enough guilt for that. I say, ah, man, what a foolish mistake on my part. At least I learned something from it, though. Maybe I'd be a better Pope than some of the previous ones, though. There are a lot of bad popes. Just an astounding number of bad popes. I'd at least have the whole, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be astoundingly greedy and... and demand alms from people that literally can't pay them. I've been also absolutely goated for this reason. I love a video game that has a critique of religion. And Pen certainly had many critiques about Catholicism, especially. Mostly, like, people-oriented. Very happy that that was a wheel winner, actually. Oh my god. I'm just completely beefing it. Also, Jadalers, did I say hi to you? I know you popped into the chat and have said a couple of things. But I don't know if you got a proper hello. Regardless, take a proper hello here. Last Judge, are you a tooth mask hitting boss? Yes you are. Came in to drop a pun. Immediately went to get my bottle my needs. Fermented soda, or whatever you want to call it. What have those been? I think those are super cool. I do remember you talking about that forever ago now. Okay. I think that wasn't that bad. Honestly, the run back is worse than the boss on that. It would also help if I didn't activate that. gone for the bench trial. You know, if I had any choice, I definitely wouldn't have. But the jury's still out on that one. If we're still doing egregious puns. Jadlers, what is the name of the mead that you make? I would like to look into it a little bit further. And perhaps try and make my own. I can appreciate a nice bevy for certain. Okay, that run back actually wasn't that bad. Yard or Sina will probably find it. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I'm probably mispronouncing that as well. It's not like my pronunciation of any Scandinavian words is particularly strong. This is probably a multi-phase boss, right? Oh, okay. You got your... Yeah, first part prior to the fire, definitely important. Both of these Google often wants to call a honey wine, but it's not really that. Is it more of like a... If it's not a honey wine, what would you call it? I think fermented soda. I think that's pretty apt description there too. It's somewhere between a hard drink and a soft drink? Or is it more fermented than that? My mead / honey wine, for one, is supposed to have a noticeable amount of alcohol in this. Well, it's not. So it's a little bit more adjacent to a kombucha. Like the fermentation is mostly flavored, I would imagine. I mean, I love a kombucha. This one, the alcohol percentage is about 0.5. Yeah, that's a lot more kombucha adjacent in my mind. Can you let me out of the corner, please? I think kombucha is a pretty good comparison. I certainly enjoy a fermented product. Like I haven't really had skyr, unfortunately. Mostly for my own experiences, primarily. Oh, okay. The smoke is the indicator on that. Got it. Also, kombucha mouth on these nuts. Yeah, I did walk into that one. Certainly 100% deserved. Can I save this because it's actually genius? Hi, Sundere. Good to see you as well. Hope you've been well. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. We're a little lower energy today. I did not get enough to eat, for sure, but the yappage is trying to maintain it. What if you... Okay, dashing into getting hit. Bad idea. Okay, I'm getting hit because I'm a goober. It's warm here, but I'm well. Can understand a low energy day. Sometimes it be like that. Objection overruled. Ray, what area of the world are you in? Because it's certainly been quite hot here. We're in... This next week, we're at like 100-degree temps in Fahrenheit. So it's a little bit warm. It's always interesting for me to note what various areas are suffering from in the whole temp thing. Northern California starting to get high 90s, 100s now. Ooh, that's a lot of what we've been getting this last week or so. Sack gang. The Cali friends. Cali gang rise up. West Coasters or Western US gang rise up. Oh my god. Very dry. Yeah. Very, very dry. At least it makes the way too hot temps slightly more manageable. Your sweat actually does something, even if the rest of it sucks. I can't imagine being in like Arizona right now. The truly hot desert regions. Honestly, we're dating. Pretty sure June was cooler than March for us this year. Really? You guys had a cooler March? Sorry, cooler June? I mean, June this year was pretty nice for us, too. I pick dry heat over humid heat. Just so much heavier. I cannot stand the humid heat. Mild June, record-setting March. Well, I'm just not even allowing the space that I should be. Can you jump over here? Okay, well, never mind. I'm getting too greedy trying to get my orbs. When Knife and I got engaged, we were in Cancun, and oh my god, the humidity there was like, you know, it's high 90s, high 80s, high 90s, but the humidity is just killer. It's like you got your court reform. Last Judge is so cool. All of the bosses, especially in the, as we've progressed, have just been getting that much cooler. Maybe not in temperature-wise, especially Last Judge. Ad came up as soon as you said Cancun. I'll repeat it in a moment. Last Judge is definitely less of an ice boss for sure. I love the design. Using the sensor as a flail is such an aesthetic. Catholicism. Is this just bug Catholicism? I'm losing track of where I'm going there. You got Catholic bugs where you're going? You think they got Catholic bug guilt? But yeah, I don't know if I would go back to Cancun. I thought it was a fun experience, but it was just so damn hot and the humidity was crazy. Yes, that's canon. I mean, Brungo, you would know more than I would about the bug Catholic guilt. Can I get you to do like a swirly attack right out the gate? There we go. But yeah, Knife and I went to Cancun, just to repeat this for Ray. Went to Cancun to get engaged. And just the humidity on top of it was like 90% humidity 90% of the time. And it was just, I'll take my dry heat. Oh, okay. New move there. I figured the sensor would explode on the ground. %, is heavy. Take a shower, go outside and need another shower. Yeah. Just the need for constantly cleaning yourself, because the sweat accumulates so rapidly and it doesn't do anything. You just don't even want to, like, for a lot of that trip, I just played Dark Souls. Oh my god. For a lot of that trip, I just played Dark Souls on the Switch in our resort room. By the way, I did not choose the resort that we went to. Nor did Knife. That was my family was doing a vacation and I invited Knife along. If I were doing it, I'm not a resort goer. I would rather actually go somewhere and like experience the place that I'm going to rather than a highly curated experience that is just like, here, have terrible food a mediocre experience and unlimited booze. It's like, I don't even like to drink that much. Those are nice for an easy package deal. But yeah, it's definitely not the full experience. No, I'll get like my ideal is getting like an Airbnb or like an actual B&B and going out into the city, finding good places to eat, and just having a good time. Because, like, our experience going to, I think it was Knife's cousin's wedding in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was a really fun city. I felt like it was highly walkable. And on top of that, like, getting to go out and have good food that, sure, it's a little expensive, but whatever. Like, we went to a couple of different restaurants, and every single one of them I was like, oh man, I would 100% come back here. And you don't really get that experience with so many different places. Okay, I'm just standing there. East Coast US is usually more walkable, developed before the automobile. Oh yeah. I liked Pittsburgh. I thought it was awesome. Like, just traveling to there and from there. It's a very interesting place. Paying more for good food is definitely better than paying for Ubers and cabs. Fully agree. I just hate... I hate the sort of, like, modern... Oh my god, I'm dying on the way back to the bus, too. Like, around here, I could land a damn Cessna on most residential roads. Utah is especially a weird example because they're like, let's make extremely wide roads for the sake of the carriages, to my knowledge. I am not super well versed in the Pioneer history, simply because it pisses me off so much. And as it should, most people. It's not all papered and bad. As it sat, made for us really easy to integrate and update infrastructure. Oh yeah, like the wide roads, it's definitely a positive thing, generally, but walkability is down for that. But I just kind of hate the vacation, like, oh, we're gonna get this highly cultivated experience. It's like, no, if I'm going somewhere, I wanna understand what makes the living in this city so important to the locals. I wanna understand why people live here. I don't wanna be like, oh, it's so beautiful. Well, I'm never going to think about this city ever again. I think it's disingenuous to the experiences of so many of the people around. Okay, dashing into that attack is a bad idea. Ooh, interrupt. All of these moves. Okay, that's just on me. Almost no other place in the country you could put down light rail like we did without destroying everything. Oh yeah. Like, I wish that we had more of a trolley-like system around here, too. I know that people don't really give a shit about trolleys anymore, but it's just so nice. Just like the hop on, hop off. It doesn't even need to stop. Like, it's just something about that. I feel like we've lost. Is this game proving to be as brutal as everyone says it is? Part of it is that I'm playing super poorly today. I will John that. I'm just playing bad a lot of it, but it's a game that I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh man. This game is brutal. But then again, I'm also somebody who really enjoys a game with a challenge to it. I'm just completely misreading these bosses too. Appreciate the challenge a lot more now that I'm older. The satisfaction at the end is unmatched. Oh yeah. As a tween, I was forged in the fires of Dark Souls, and from that, I love a game that gives me a challenge, and afterwards I can be like, oh, that was so good. How do I, where do I chase that high? Where do I chase the high of like overcoming, knowing what I need to do and then executing? Part of why I want to do music stuff, because it's like so much of that is, ideas are great, but execution is everything. That's why I like to play early 2000s RPGs. I'm not gonna hold your hand, this is on you. Oh yeah. Like so many different experiences. I want to learn how to experience. Okay, that's just improper. So older RPGs practically gave zero direction. 100%. Gothic 1 remake was excellent, if that's anyone's jam. Oh, you finished that? I know you were talking about having played or playing it, but you're fully finished up on that now, WT? No map reticle, no compass. You will listen, you will take notes. I want to get to what is it? I want to play Morrowind at some point on the channel. But I think that may be an experience that I have to ask chat for help a little bit. Skong. Hi, Riley. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. Morrowind is a perfect example of won't hold your hand. I think it's one of the last like good Bethesda RPGs that I can say like actually is compelling in what it does. I'm getting cornered here. There we go. Okay. Improper dash. Okay, that's a very perfectly timed interrupt there. Alas. Morrowind is a right proper bitch if you've not grown up in that particular arena. It's a slog for the first few hours. Yeah, I suffered a little bit and definitely struggled. I was playing that, trying to play Morrowind while very high is not a very easy experience. And that was a lot of what I was doing back in Maryland. It was like, okay, I'm going to smoke a lot of weed, and then I'm going to play video games, and then occasionally stream. as a rather heavy cannabis consumer, I would not even make that decision.
No.
No, I've realized that I want to play stuff that I actually know what I'm doing in. I try not to let that interfere on the stream too much nowadays. But yes, I want to play more games that are a little bit more challenging, but my problem is that there's so many games where, like with EVE Online is the suggestion from Luigi. It's like those kinds of games where you have to learn how to even get into the very basics. Like RimWorld is a great game for me because it's like, okay, very basic. If you want to get into the nitty-gritty, you can get really into the nitty-gritty. But Dwarf Fortress to me is less so the engaging experience because of that. Because it's like, even the basics, you need to go spend 6 hours watching other people play and or have watch somebody else's tutorial of the very basics. And just don't let friends play Eve. Isn't a video game that's a second job? That's a lot of games, I find. Especially the MMO stuff. Can I get another jump? There we go. Yeah, I would not play Eve for more than one stream, if at all. It'd probably be like 4 hours of the most frustrating to watch gameplay of somebody having... I feel like I was doing really, really good on that one. I felt like I was seeing what I needed to. We'll just come back into it one more time then. But yes, I'm a big proponent for the challenging game, the learning game. It's just finding the proper stream game for it. Like Hollow Knight and pretty much 90% of the FromSoft series, pretty good for that, in my estimate, because it's highly watchable, and you like watching it. You're like, oh wow, this person's bad. I could be so good at this. And then you start playing, and it's like, oh, actually, never mind. That person was pretty knew what they were doing. I'll click the link in just a second. What I know about Eve is that people blow up power generators to interrupt other people's like clan raids. So it says a lot about the kind of community that they've got cultivated there. Okay, we're just going into getting hit. Okay, what is this one? Opening that picture scared me so bad. Oh, okay, I see. It's fully just an Excel game. Every
Every game runs down into, is this Tetris or is this Mario? Sorry, Mario, Tetris, or Excel? Well, Tetris is just Excel. Actually, is it Mario or is it Excel? It is just Excel. It's just the EDUI. The spreadsheet will come out in due time. Oh man. I have so little care of playing spreadsheet games like that. Like true in-depth spreadsheet games. In some cases, the whole database setup. Not for me. I'm a Mario. I'm a Mario player. Dark Souls? Mario. I don't need to pretend that I'm anything that I'm not. Pop the heal. I still won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. No. Too much work. I'm a database engineer by trade. You think Epon would be exactly up my alley? I think it's the intensity of the community that's part of what scares so many people away, including myself. You got people who are dedicated. Perhaps a little too dedicated. Wow, could be worse in those high-tier raids. Health Bar Watcher 2000? Yeah. The tab targeting. Back when internet connections were slightly slower. So you had to make do with what you could. I mean, the funniest thing about WoW to me is just the endearing, or how endeared to the game the community has been. Just like straight up addiction to hanging out. Well, it's, again, MMOs are a lot less of a social community now. Before it was like, okay, I'm going to go online and I'm going to play games because how else do I socialize? It's like, it's a game attached to a forum. You'll meet some of the most interesting and some of the most maladjusted individuals of all time. It's like, oh yeah, this guy, let me talk this guy through a divorce. As a 13-year-old, that post. I believe in beating Last Judge. Now, like, the online world is so much more integrated into real life. Businesses are posting on TikTok being like, come check out look at our skit. Check out Dan Soap. What am I doing? Check out Dan Soap on TikTok. We put up a skit every week. It's it makes me think of Shadowrun a lot. And how the internet in that became overrun with, or was it AI that broke it, I think?
Anyways, the whole point is that the internet died and it became local communities posting on their local forums and like just all of that is so much more so fascinating to me. You really begin to learn the people around you and that are involved. When was the last time you saw a forum post about your local area? Well, actually, that's just what Reddit does, now that I think about it. I mean, I made friends through Reddit. I've met people through Reddit. I've had an interesting time. Dating apps have tried to kind of cultivate that, where it's like, this will be your forever place. It's like, no, I don't really have an interest in. I don't have an interest in doing whatever you're trying to have me do. It's all about making money. I don't care. I don't want you to. Ah, okay. I see. That's gonna break my bell. Sorry, gotta concentrate on this one. Is this the, is it potentially the one? Okay, well, maybe don't get too cocky yet. Multi-phase? Nope, she just exploded. I saw the smoke. I saw it. Oh. Thank you, Bronco. I could definitely see myself dying to the to the last hit there, though. Actually did it, huh? Yippee! We've done it! Oh shit, it's Bug in Orlando! Ban Orbondo! Oh, can I get a bench, please? Is this the game? Needless to say, I saw this coming a mile away. Bogo's Bented, back from the nap. Welcome back, Grommy. Is it? Please tell me there's a bench here. I can't do that run back anymore. Welcome to Act 2. I forgot that we were just in Act 1 that entire time. Not even that far in. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? Hang on. Let me break my bead. This game must be fucking huge. Grand Gate map. If this is all just Act 1, boy howdy. Boy howdy, I can just imagine what Act 2 is gonna be like. 3 acts plus change if you're keen to see the true ending. Well, if I'm playing the game, I'm gonna go for the true ending.
When I fought Last Judge, I had a prediction up of whether I'd beat her in 20 minutes, and 18 minutes in, I killed her and started talking shit to doubters while standing in her death explosion. So it didn't count. Ah, yes. Nothing better than the hubris. Uh-oh. That's really funny, though, Brungo. I think I tried to avoid as much Silk Song as possible, just because I knew it was going to be on the docket. Wow, this sure is a lot like the beginning of the game. Getting put in a cage and falling. Oh, good. More rosaries to... I hate this bug Catholicism. All right, so we're at 4.5 hours. I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I had a great time today. I hope you all did. And we'll get further into Act 2 next time. That'll be tomorrow at probably 6 p.m. EST, because I still have my knee tweaked up, and I would like to continue to let that rest. So we'll go live a little earlier. Who else is live today? You know, I haven't rated Prey in a minute. Let's go say hi to Prey. Again, thank you everybody for being here. GG, thank you, Brongo. I will be sure to tune in to your stream if it occurs. But everybody, if you feel like doing a raid message, give an upside down smiley face, just a colon, or sorry, open parentheses, colon for Prey. Quality gamer he is. And I think he's going to be playing another hard game. So, shit, bye. Thank you for stream. Have a good weekend. Thank you, everybody. Give Prey an upside down smiley face on the way out if you are going to bail. But have a good weekend, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.